Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Oh yeah, let me do this. Oh wait, what's it capturing at the moment? It should be capturing Blender. Bam. All right. So yeah, what's going on? We're back. Welcome back. Yesterday was the first ever Godot stream where I streamed Godot. I watched a few videos. I fixed a few issues. I tried to fix or to sort of implement the idea that I had to shorten the text box down so it doesn't cover up the screen when messages get too big. I sadly was unable to figure that out. Um, you know, I'll try to figure it out another time. Because I've kind of pivoted away from that today. We'll talk about that a bit. In terms of patch notes, I this is a new version, or what is it? This is an updated version of the overlay. Um, what is it? I exported it again so that I can include the fix to the chat deletion thing. Um, but some of the stuff that we worked on yesterday is not included. Like I was about to say fireworks, fireflies. That fireflies idea. I want to tweak it a bit, and obviously, like I said, at the moment the model is just capsules. Potentially, I would want to um replace it with an actual firefly model. But I might, thinking about it now, I might save it for a while because fireflies probably won't be alive during the winter. So it wouldn't make sense to, I mean, like, I guess logically in my head, it wouldn't make sense to develop the firefly system, or the particles, I mean, not system. If in like a month or so, I'm gonna have to take them away because fireflies can't survive in the cold. At least I assume. I actually don't know. Um, aren't I feel like I read something where it's like fireflies are actually going extinct. Um, I don't know the validity of that, of course, but fuck, this is insane. Um, but yeah, so I don't know. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, what was I even talking about? Yeah, um, but yeah, the general consensus is that I should start preparing for the inevitable winter December update. Because what is it? At first, I was like, oh, I could wait until like later into December to do it, because like it's usually around Christmas time when it matters. But like last year, if I want to, very lightly participate in the whole Jingle Jam stuff, it's probably better to have this sort of Christmassy theme around that time or before December starts, so we could kick off that event with a more themed overlay. So we'll see how it goes. A month is a lot of time, but it also is barely any time. So we'll see. But I do need to make the snow. The snow is probably the easiest thing to make, and then I need to sort of edit the colors of the overlay to sort of, I guess, match a bit more of a snowy landscape. And my character also, I need to get the costumes set up so that they work. And I need to write this stuff down. I'm just kind of listing it out, but I actually don't know, or actually don't have any of this stuff written down anywhere. kind of like a checklist of things that I should do. And then once I'm done with those basic stuff, then I could worry about adding more stuff, more ideas to the overlay. So yeah, today. Oh yeah, we also played a little bit of Terraria afterwards. We found uh we found a beehive, so we could fight the bee queen next time. And so yeah, that was basically it for the most part. We explored. Oh yeah, I got a boomerang finally. I was looking for a boomerang and I couldn't find any on the surface, and I finally found one in a jungle chest, surprisingly, or at least in the jungle area. Um, so that's good. So yeah, today we're going to continue with Revy. Of course, this Godot stuff is going to be bi-weekly, so next week it won't happen again. But if I'm still working on what's it called, on the overlay in 2 weeks from now, then we'll do it 2 weeks from now. You know. But yeah, Revy continuing with her clothing. For the most part, I mean, we'll take a look at it in a little bit. But for the most part, I feel like her shoes are done. Um, so we'll take a look at that. And then if I feel like it is in fact done, then we'll move on to the rest of her clothing, specifically her shorts. We're working our way up from the shoes to the top. I was thinking if she had anything else, but she doesn't actually have like a hat or anything. So yeah. Well, I guess technically she does have a hat in the winter version, but we're gonna do the winter version another time, not right now. Um. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Do I care about this? What is this? Instant targeting. I might save this for the future. And yeah, I do want to talk about a few things. So obviously, we're gonna talk about the overlay stuff and what I'm, like other stuff that I'm working on with it. Um, I want to talk about what else. I want to talk about Asuka because they had an update today. And the game is also on sale for 40% off. Ooh, on sale. I might go, but what is it? I'll talk a bit about it because all right, let's close out of this so we can get started. Because I mentioned yesterday that I might want to sort of come back to it once the update comes out because I thought it was going to come out a week from now, but it came out today of all days. Um, but obviously, since we're playing Terraria, I'm sort of like, because I am still like low key addicted to the game. For the last few days, I've been playing it. Not today, but that there's a reason for it. Why I didn't play it today. Which I guess we could talk about. So yeah, the new update came out. It looks interesting. It adds. I guess. Hold on. We can pull out the patch notes. Should we talk about it now, or should I wait until later? Maybe we'll look at the patch notes later, so I don't like waste time when I should be working. But I would just straight up say that like the reason why I didn't play today was because you need to make a new save to play the new update, which kind of sucks. TBH, because I thought that my save was like the best save I'm going to find because it was a lake. Near the lake was a cave, and the space was like really good. There was a lot of trees nearby, good stuff, good enemies nearby as well. For the later on when I get to like farming these enemies out for their materials, which honestly I haven't gotten to yet. And so yeah, I'm a bit bummed out that you need to start a new save file to experience the new content. But I guess the bright side is that one thing that they did mention in the patch notes was that the yeah. Oh, it's not part of the same object. I should make them all into one object. But what was I gonna say? The bright side is that, at least in their words, they've developed a way of generating the map that hopefully in the future updates won't affect it. So you won't have to make a new save file every time an update comes out. Um, so I'm hoping that that is the case. That issue has indeed been fixed. Um, yeah, I need to. Wait, if I join this, then it'll have the mirror modifier. So let's join it. So yeah, I think for the most part it's done. There's like areas where I talked about this I think last time. In these loops that I'm selecting currently, I feel like maybe I could do some things to sort of make it not so straight. Like I know there isn't enough what's it called? There's probably not enough vertices to sort of use this, but I could maybe try to sort of... Nah. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to edit it manually. But yeah, I might still want to add a few more detail to it. Because I did add this little like saggy bit here. And for the most part, it looks pretty good. But I feel like I should do more. To sort of break apart the fact that it looks so perfect, so uniform. Especially since like this top part is kind of like a cloth sort of material, and then the bottom part's supposed to be like more of a rubber. And what is it? I'm still not sure how I feel about the shape of this. I don't know. I guess I need to like get an actual boot to see how this is shaped up, because this might not be correct in terms of like how it should be shaped. And what is it? The bottom, I copied this image to get. Maybe there's some other parts that are a bit different. The parts that I need to fix. I guess it's just like practice, you know. You do it so many times that some keybinds just become like ingrained in your memory. And even, you know, sometimes you still forget. You need to like look it up to remember and all that jazz. Oh wait, you know what? Let me use the relax brush. I haven't done that yet, I don't think, with the shoe. I don't want to do it everywhere, but I want to do it in some areas. Cause why not? Yeah. It's mostly just like repetition. Especially if you do it like a lot of times. You just end up using these shortcuts over and over again. And then it becomes kind of hard to forget. Yeah, you don't have to remember all of them now. That is true. Add one at a time. Learn a new one every time. By the end of it, you'll know all of them, hopefully. All right. I'm not. One bit that I'm not sure how I'm going to do is this like. What would you even call this? Like this ruffled bit of her shorts. The sort of like ripped denim look. I wonder if I could find a reference for it, but I don't know. Yeah, well, you know, you probably played League of Legends a lot of times, and that's how you remember it. Same goes for anything, honestly. Dude, yeah, what is it? When I was working on Godot yesterday, I try to use G to move stuff in Godot, but it's G to move is like a different keybind. You just get used to the keybinds. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, what is it? Denim shorts. Let's look at some images. Wait, oops, what the hell? Because what is it? There is like images of like ripped ends on the shorts, but it doesn't really look the same. This looks a lot more like, I don't know. Alright. Wait, I need to bring her body in so I could start working on the shorts. Is it this one? I should probably delete some stuff too. I have like so many. I kind of want to keep the shoe references, some of them at least, because when I make her winter outfit, she has like these like cowboy boots on. And for the most part, they look a bit easier to make. Or there's not much detail to them compared to her regular boots. So yeah, I don't know. Oh. I guess it's easy to get distracted. All right. Where do I begin? She also has. Oh wait, don't I have a reference that like? Oh wait, no, is it this one? No. This one shows off like the way her like harness works. But I feel like I did have a reference. Oh yeah, here we go. For her belt and her gloves. Which, is she wearing her gloves all the time? I don't think she is. Oh, and here she is. But on this reference, she isn't. I guess I'm asking because I wonder if I should make them toggleable, but I feel like it'd be more annoying to make them toggleable. I'm not too sure. Yeah. So yeah, we could use this for the belt. Because what is it? Oh, I guess it's the texture. And this is how it looks. So it like clips on. Huh. Yeah, sorry. I'm still trying to think on how to do that sort of flared bit. Is that the right term for it? Flared? A bit at the ends of her shorts. I'm thinking. Hold on, let me see something. How much hours you have this game? Actually, I see you play way more than 2 and so much hours you don't get burned out. Mate, you single vertices. Yeah. What is it? I usually play it for like an hour or two at the end of streams sometimes. And on the weekends, I usually play games for the entirety of the stream, which is like about 5 hours or so. But what is it? I already played the game before in the past. So I have about... Is that a lot? About 500 hours into Terraria. I've only beaten it once though, surprisingly, with that much amount of time. Wait, hold on. Because yeah, I haven't really thought about how I'm going to do this bit of her. Because what is it? I could... Like, I could maybe try to do it using, like how I did, the ends of Rona's skirt. Or instead of mapping out each of the semicircles that make up her skirt, I made it a box and then drew in the detail. Like, I could maybe do that. Or... I guess another thought that I had was I think when it comes to fur or something like that, one thing that I compare it to is the ZZZ characters. But they oh shit, this is not like showing me what I want to see. But they make the fur quite like spiky. And I don't know if that would be a good look specifically for her. I'm more than 2 hours in League, then I was in RuneScape 3. Damn, that's a lot of hours. In most games, I don't have over 1,000. Can you rank games by how much time you've spent on them? I don't think you can you? What is it? I think I had TF2. I haven't played it in a very long time, but I remember I used to have a lot of hours in TF2. Do I even still have it downloaded? I don't think I do anymore. Hello, Broly. How are you? Sorry, I'm rambling. All right. Anyway, I'm just drawing random lines at this point. Alright, I guess I'll start off by copying this and working my way around that. Because what is it? I also talked about how, like, I had the idea to mix the topology of her clothing to her body, like how Hoyoverse does it, and a lot of like gacha games also do the same. TBH. I kind of want to do that with the shoes, but that quickly went out of the window, as you could see. Almost hours on Valorant, which is my biggest ways. I haven't actually played Valorant. I considered it, but like it's basically just like CS:GO with abilities, and I didn't really play too much of CS:GO either. I wasn't that good with aiming, so I didn't even try. I just get roasted. I get cooked. So what is it? I did play Fragpunk, which was, I guess, somewhat similar, although not entirely. Okay, I low-key... What is it? I look, you want to like make this a loop going around and underneath and go away. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, oh. Yeah, it's just, what is it? A lot of them are like really toxic. It's mostly because like I don't know. I've said this before already, but like I don't have the time to like get good at these games, and a lot of the games feel like you have to be at least somewhat decent to have a good time, and I don't really want to invest my time to like try to get good or anything. How should I do that? I guess I can like. It's kind of hard to see. Me. What the hell? Oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I just need to apply it a little bit. Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. The last extraction shooter I played was, I believe, Hunt Showdown. Oops. Wait. What is that? What should a game is a toxic? I hate the community touch. Especially with viewers or influencers and marketing higher bots. Okay, I have to like double this out somehow. Shorts. That works, but then this becomes an end gone. How do I fix that? I guess I could add loop cut here. Is that that'd be a good idea? Maybe. Okay, whoops. But yeah, I've seen good things about it. People are really enjoying Arc Raiders. As far as I'm aware. Ever played Genshin Impact or Marvel or anything with Fighter at all? Yeah, I've played Marvel Rivals, and yeah, I do play like a lot of gacha games, but I only like try them out. There's very few that I actually continue playing. Like it's been a very hot minute since I've played Genshin. So yeah, that's my only flaw. But I guess the good thing is I don't spend money on them. I'm at least somewhat self-aware enough to know that I shouldn't be spending money on a chance like that. I'm not a gambler. Does that work? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I don't know if this is the best topology for what I'm trying to do here, but it does work. I wonder if I should. It'd be a good idea to smooth this out, or to keep things where they should be. Although, wait, hold on. Do I have any? I think these are the only. Hold on. I think these might be the only shots of like her body that I have. I honestly don't have a lot of shots of her just like sort of standing still, especially shots from the actual show itself. Let me see. I have these body references. Are these any good for what I'm trying to do here now? Shorts. Yeah, me neither. I also did play around the time when they added that lady. What was her name again? I don't remember. I think that's like the last, like, what is it? I played for a bit until I got to that point, and then I left, or like I stopped playing it, and then a few of my friends started playing it, so I was like, I came back, and then I played for the new region, and then I stopped playing it again. So yeah, I don't know, but I've said it before. I feel like the combat in Wu-Wa, Wuthering Waves, is a lot more enjoyable. Oh, yeah. So yeah, one thing that, okay, there's a few things I'm noticing. Number one, I'm noticing that this like bit here, this ripped bit of her shorts sort of seems to come, or sort of seems to start in the front in most of the shots that I have, or at least in this one it does seem to start like way further down. But I might do what's going on here and make it start sort of towards the bottom here, so I don't have to do it all the way around, so it sort of comes out like as a bit of a triangle. And then another thing I noticed, which is a bit weird, is that the belt is buckled, I assume, to the shorts, but it's like the shorts come down, and it's buckled here. And then if we look at the side view, which side view? No, wait, hold on. Oh god, you're in the way. like comes down, but then like it's still buckled up here as well. The buckling feels a bit odd. There's a new guy in Wailing Waves who developed Horror Farm. If you just put his edits. I didn't even play that game. Yeah, I mean, I've also kind of like not really played too much Wuwa recently, but out of like the two games, I feel like Wuwa is a little bit better in terms of combat. It's a lot more enjoyable. But yeah, I did see that too. I think he's supposed to come out. It has already come out. I don't know. I think I forgot when exactly, but I stopped I stopped losing track of what's going on in that game. TBH. I've been too addicted to Segway, Asuka, which had a new update today, and it's also 40% off. So yeah, they added expeditions, they added raiding. You can now prepare to raid other islands, new biomes, deserts and marshlands. A new villager type called the Golem. And yeah, I was looking at this a little bit earlier today. But yeah, some new building, ships, expeditions. There's a sea monster now. There's big worlds. The world has gotten bigger. New enemies, a new boss. Loot chests, very cool. I just game for long because I'm trying to focus on playing with this chicken. Wait, what? That was a thing? Oops. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to try out this new update. Cause what is it? In the background, I've been playing it a bit. Cause I'm still enjoying it as a game, but I sort of stopped playing it, or I didn't play it today because of the new update and the fact that you need to like make a new save to try it out. Yeah. Like you how to make shorts if you get lost. That's cool. Yeah, but I guess on this back reference sort of gives me like conflicting ideas on when it ends. If you look at this, I guess it has to end like there, right? Or like further down. But yeah, I won't worry about that right now. Cause what is it? I'm still not 100% sure how I'm gonna even do it in the first place, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'll worry about it another time. Alright. I guess most of the details going to be drawn on. I don't know, because what is it? When it came to... What was her name? Cosmo. Because that's like who I'm drawing sort of inspiration from. Because she was the last character that I made shorts on. I think, let me see. Do I still have her? nearby so I could pull her up. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, oops. Okay, that doesn't work. Hold on. I don't think I made... I did actually put, like... I did actually make pockets for her that actually, like, go inward. I don't know if that's, like, the best idea, especially if you don't plan on using them. It's probably better just to, like, draw on the pockets. What is it? I did also map out the ridges, the bumps, which again, did I need to do that? I don't know. It just made it very messy, I feel like. And I also added the indents for the back pockets, which I also felt like made it very messy. What the fuck happened there also? But yeah, Cosmo is not my proudest creation. I've said this already before. I'm not super proud of how she came out. She was rushed though, so can't really complain too much. Let me see. What is it? It is only 17 minutes, but it's only like a part of it. And also it's not specifically it's obviously not gonna be exactly. Also, it looks like he uses cloth physics to make it as well. Whoops. Hmm. Um. Yeah, right. I doubt they're ever going to remove that stuff. It's a real shame. Real shame. I guess I'll keep rocking with Windows 10 until that changes. Or I guess I have like a year technically. I also still have to upgrade my what was it again? I think my CPU's still like out of date. I still need to look into that. All right. I feel like should I try making the on? Oh wait, but I don't want this to. I don't want this to be affected by the group. Because what is this is going to be like the belt. I'm gonna try to like map out how the belt's going to be. Because what is it? I kinda need to know how it's gonna go. For the rest of it. Yeah, I've never owned an Xbox before. What is it? I think I grew up primarily with like PlayStation and a Nintendo. I've never owned an Xbox. Yeah, how high should your shorts go? She has like an opening in the front that goes like up to her belly button, or at least the tips of it do, but that's not the entirety of it. I do feel like they need to go up a bit. What is it? Hold on. Oops. Oops. I'm just gonna, might have to like shrink this or something, but I'm just gonna add this so that I can work with it. It's better to carve things away than to add. I feel like. Yeah, I mean, recently I haven't touched any Nintendo products. It's mostly been PC for me. I'm good with my indie titles. They satisfy me for the most part. It's back in the day. Why is it not doing anything? Oh wait. Did I mess up the way the shrink wrap works? Hold on. Oh yeah, whoops. Wait, it's still not working. What? Oh, because I wasn't selecting the fucking group. Bruh. That was the issue. Okay, I figured it out. I was being dumb. No wonder it wasn't working. I was like, what the hell? I do want to add some thickness to it, because what is it? It is denim at the end of the day, so it wouldn't be like skin tight on the body. I don't know. This might be a bit too much, though. I guess what I could do with this is if I deselect it and I make it part of it, but then make it quite big. I could play around with it still. Okay, that's too much. That's too little. Yeah, that could work. All right. Yeah, when getting it to like stick onto the body, it's pretty useful. So what is this paint that I have on? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Use sunshine moonlight, which gives me room so I could play games sleeping in bed. I would assume that it sort of acts as a streaming, right? It just streams it onto your phone instead of like, so your phone doesn't have to actually be strong enough to like run the game itself. Mm. Alright, we'll just stick with 2 for now. I was gonna say the shorts might take a few iterations to get it right. I'm trying to see how many loops the shorts have, because it has one in the front one in the side, and then I know it has one in the back, but is there one like, I guess this tells me that there's one there too. So what is it? There'll be one here, on the side here, one here, and then one in the back. Yeah, in terms of add-ons, hard surface modeling for that. I think in the past I like tried to use what's it called? Like some add-ons that add some like CAD stuff to it, but at the end of the day it wasn't what I wanted to do with Blender. And so I didn't actually like learn how to use the add-ons that much. So I can't really comment on that front. Yeah, wait, I don't like this font reference. Let me bring in the old one. Even this is not perfect, but it's a bit better. Yeah, right. That's always the case. I don't know how much I want to do with this. Do I want to make the belt thick? Do I want to add thickness to it, or do I want to just have it be flat? I feel like it would make sense to add thickness to it. I won't do it now. But I think you have to force install the new update. You have to, like, I think go specifically to the Blender website and download the 5.0 when that inevitably comes out. I think if you download Blender on Steam, it might automatically download. I remember hearing something about that. Not sure if that's the case though. You're gonna have to look for yourself. Should I match this as well? Part of me feels like I should. How does that look? Let me see. No, I think the way I have it is fine. Because you can't see the sides, or I think even the back, because the belt covers up the top of the shorts. What is this one? Oh, it's down there. Whoops. Why don't you use those to connect the vertex and be done with it? So many reference images. Alright, let me hide that for a second. I don't know if the current mesh for the shorts is what I'm going to stick on using. I just used it because, what is it? It just follows the body better. What is the front and side reference don't really match too well. Let me rename some of these. Hold on. What is plane 3? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Plane 4. Wait, wasn't I gonna combine this with the shoe? Why didn't I do that? Oops, let's not use both shorts. And this must be the belt then. Yeah, at the moment I don't have access to channel points, but that's definitely the goal. Once I do get access to channel points, I'll add a lot more things people can do with the overlay. I think I have to hit affiliate to get channel points. But I think I could also, I don't know. I need to look into it actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Faster. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Honestly, it gets better. I used to be I used to be a lot more nervous when it came to streaming earlier on. Um, and what is it? Wait, what the hell's going on here? Oh wait, no, cause yeah, okay, it's fine. But yeah, you kind of get used to it a little bit. I mean, I still get nervous when I get raided by a lot of people, or there's like a larger influx of people. Mm. All right. I want to keep these things, but I don't want to add too much. Yeah, I don't really talk too much outside of stream. Even when I play like games or like I do work, some other stuff, I usually stay quiet. Maybe I should start it later, like here. I'm still not the best when it comes to like multitasking. I do get distracted. Very easily. You should do muted stream. Maybe. I don't know how to respond. I guess I could type in the chat. Or would I just not respond? Let me actually apply this. Give me 1 second. I will be BRB. Real quick. So yeah. When I come back, continue with the shorts. So yeah, BRB. Ooh, I'm back. All right. I might have to dip out a few times over like the next hour, but we should be fine. That's some pretty good advice. I've always been an introvert. BH. I'm the self-conscious type. I don't wanna. Yeah, I guess I would remove this, huh? Huh. Alright. Here's Firefly. I still need to finish it. Cause it is it. Like I said, I might want to make my my own model for the fireflies. But then also something that I said at the beginning of this stream, that like technically in a month I'm going to replace I'm going to add like more of a winter theme to the overlay, and I'm pretty sure fireflies can't survive in the winter time, so I'd only have like the effect on for like a month and then it'd be gone, at least until like the end of December into the new year. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that actually. That's what I was one thing that I was doing with the overlay, because what is it? I want to add goblins walking around occasionally, and doing things in the background. And so for that, I've like looked into making nav meshes so that they have like their area to walk in and all that jazz. That's been interesting. That's what I've been working on today. I kind of did a bit of a 180 from the Firefly stuff and started working on that. And so far, there's nothing to show. But yeah, still pretty interesting. TBH. We'll see. That might take a while to sort of get in. Because what is it? I also have to like pair that with the animation as well, which I haven't touched the animation portion of it yet. Yeah, it's pretty easy to set up, at least as far as I'm aware. Because what is it? You put a node for the nav mesh, and then you could bake the nav mesh based on the object you have like with the nav mesh node on. So obviously in the overlay, the green part would be where I have the nav mesh, and you could just bake the mesh on it, and then it works, and that's like what my little goblins are gonna use to sort of track their movements. So yeah. I was low-key kind of intimidated by it because it sounded a bit daunting, the idea of like making an av mesh. Um, it's something I've never done before. The entire idea of like making a 3D character move in an area was like, ooh, how's this gonna work? I don't know. I'm not very good at that sort of thing. Because the other video that I was watching was doing it in 2D, but obviously 2D and 3D are very different. It's a lot easier to get them to move left or right than it is to move in like a three-dimensional area. It seems axisymmetric Unreal. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so far hasn't been too bad. Because I set that up, and then I also was writing a bit of the code on how it's gonna work. Right now, it just sort of wanders, but I also want it to sort of go to certain target areas to do things. That's the goal. Like, I want them to like. I guess I would set up like designated areas around the overlay where they could like basically hit an emo. Like, I guess one of the ideas that I have in my head is like make a spot near the water where they'll like stop and like fish for a bit or something. Just like little things to put in the background. And animate to make the overlay seem a bit more alive. That's the current goal at the moment. I want to low-key... Hold on. But yeah. And then if I am able to set some things like that up, then I'd obviously add some sort of Christmas or winter themed stuff as well. Ooh, so good. I'm already brainstorming some ideas, but I need to like get it to work first, obviously. Also, yeah, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What is it? I don't want the shorts to like hug the buttocks. There's no need for that. Whoops. Also add an interp on your mouth, smooth movement. I think the reason why my mouth moves the way it does right now is because I think I have it set to clamp as an integer. So it goes, I think, between like 0, 1, 2, and 3, those two numbers. And so it clamps. But I think before I had it as a float, so it was a lot more smoother, the mouth opening. Maybe I'll go back to that and see if that like maybe looks better. But also, let me write that down. Interpolation. I assume that's what it means. Oops. Oh wait, actually I don't need this anymore. I fixed that. Interp. I mean for adding drag. It sounds like an animation thing. I'm still not... what's it called? I'm still not... affecting the mouth using an animation. I'm still doing it through code. It will feel movement like when you do Revy or in keyframe. It is code based. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll just have to what's it called? I'll have to look into it then. To see how I could do that. Blender mix node, time based. Wait, I see why I wanna. Oh yeah, but if I connect it to the body, maybe we'll keep it like that for now. Actually, we're actually. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, whatever. But yeah, thanks for the suggestion on that. I'll look into it. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Alright, what was I even doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to... Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I need a BRB real quick. Again, sorry. I did say I'll have to BRB occasionally for the next hour. So yeah, hold on. 1 second. BRB. Alright, I'm back. But yeah. I'm thinking. Alright, how do I want to position this? Oh wait, yeah, that's why I started fixing the back. Because I wanted to add the cut here on the back. Oh yeah, I can't dissolve edges. Okay. I'll leave it for there. For now. think I'll make this one. It's the music still playing. I haven't checked. Okay, it still is good. Is it? It is. I'm pretty sure. It's probably just yeah. It's probably just in like the switching from one song to the other, or maybe this song's just specifically very what's it called? Very quiet, very quiet sound. Mm. Speaking of music, I still need to set up the whole like idea of being able to put on actual music that isn't like this like copyright free music that I usually put on. And maybe make it so that you guys can request songs as well. Wait, oops, let me like that. What is it? A while ago, I mentioned that Gorillaz has been releasing new music, and I think they released a new one today, and I haven't listened to it yet. Maybe I might do that in a minute, but I'll obviously be listening to it, not on stream, through my own headphones. Wait, oh no, never mind. So yeah, what is it? Because I brought it up earlier. Because of the new Ask update, I'm gonna have to restart my save. Sadly, because you can't play old saves with the new update. But hopefully, I think they said that future updates won't have this effect on worlds. So hopefully that is the case. But what is it? I was thinking of like potentially playing it on stream again now that they've updated it. But the issue with that is that the early game is kind of slow. When starting out a new village, it takes a while to like get to a point where you could actually do these things. And it seems like a lot of the things that you could do are like very endgame stuff. Because it's all like combat focused, raiding islands and stuff like that, and building boats to fight like sea monsters or whatever. And what is it? Even in the current world that I have, which is like pretty built up, I feel like I'm still not like super confident in sending my villagers to like go kill a boss with me. But then again, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, you know what? Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, I guess they do. This angle, they show her shorts without the belt on. I just realized. Because the belt has this like metal bit here. So is that supposed to be? I don't think that's supposed to be the, what's it called? The loops. Maybe it's only in this front bit here, but then in all other references, it's not really shown anywhere else. So I'm not sure. And then the clip system. Seems like the shorts start to come apart in here. I feel like that's too far down, or is it? I guess technically not. Not down enough. Perchance. So yeah, I think what is it? I guess the reason why I'm bringing that up is like maybe if when I do start a new save, I'll play through that enough to maybe show off the new stuff, and then maybe I might bring it back on stream, or I might just experience it all off stream. I don't know. I'm currently enjoying it as it is at the moment, although having to restart such a well-made village as the one I currently have is going to be kind of tough to swallow. But it's fine. Wait, you know what? Let's keep that down for now. Oops. We need to add more loot pits there. Perchance. Hmm. Button boop. Boop, 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 boop. I need to get a version of her whole body when it's colored. I guess I technically do have some of those that I used when I was making the body. We have this one, which is like which is like a back view and also a long hair view. But when she gets she has her hair down. This one, it's kind of shrouded in shadow though. And then we have this one, which is quite simplified. Oh wait, hold on. I need to be right back. Be real quick. All right. There should be. What am I looking at? There should be one more BRB, in like 10 minutes, but that should be the last BRB, for the rest of the stream. So yeah. Wait, hold on. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. What have they been doing? Oh yeah. So what is it? I probably should curve this. And I could do it like that, or I can draw in the curve when I get to texturing. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh wait, whoops. So yeah, I'm kind of like making the shorts be the same height as the belt. And the only reason why I'm doing that is because it makes sense that, like, if the short, not the short one, if the belt is held together via buckles of the shorts, then it would make sense that, you know, the shorts are as high as the buckles go. So we'll see how that looks, I guess. I'm not too sure if that is a good idea or not. So we'll see. We'll see. They should still, in theory, be covered up mostly by by the belt. I don't want them to peer over the belt because what is it in the references they don't peer over the belt, but you know. Kind of follow along the belt. Which means that the, what is it, if I remove the belt, the shoulders are actually quite high. But actually, you know, that's not too bad, I don't think. Yeah, right. Oh wait, did I unhide everything? Oh shit. Okay, there we go. That's my bad, I didn't mean to do that. It makes sense. Logically, I feel like. I mean, I might need to add more loops here and there, but for the most part, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Every time I apply the, what is it? Oh, it's because I have mirror clipping turned off. I was gonna say, every time I apply the shrink wrap modifier, the metal points end up like disconnecting from each other, and I have to like reconnect them. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm definitely gonna need more loop cuts in certain areas. I'm not too sure where exactly I need them, so I don't want to like commit to adding like too many loop cuts in parts where I may or may not need them. But it's slowly getting there. Let's say part of the back pocket is like, it's either hidden or it's cut off by like this ribbed portion of her shorts. I mean, I wasn't gonna like actually like model the back pocket or the front pockets. I mean, the front pocket's like barely non-existent. Like, it's mostly being covered by the belt. And also for the belt, I'm going to I'm not gonna model in the holes that it has. I assume those are holes, or maybe they're like the belt being punched in or something with like metal. Can't tell from this reference if that's a hole or if that's like, I don't know, some sort of like metal bit. Hole rivets. But what is it? If there are holes, then I'm not gonna like actually model them into the geometry. I'm just gonna add them via texture and alpha out the holes so you could still see through them as if they were holes. But what is it? I'm still not too certain about the shape of her shorts, because what is it? In the front, they seem to like go up in like a V formation. But then when it starts to go towards like the back, it becomes more U, if that makes sense. So what is that? I don't know if I'm doing a good job of capturing that. I feel like the front is not very sharp and the back is maybe not very you. What the hell? Oh. Because what is it? In some references, her shorts like completely cover her butt, but in some other references, some of her butt sticks out of the shorts. I don't know which one to believe. I'm getting conflicting messages. Shit, I need a BRB. BRB! This should be the last time. BRB.
No, I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, we go again. Timing so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it coming, it going, it coming, it go again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay, it go again. Bumping into trouble like a rebels where I came. See the flame shine bright, they were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire or the man or for sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I've been basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. Been juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the faults even mine. Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, it's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. It's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, poetry
We're good
and pain,
this time.
blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Now I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, we go again. Timing so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it coming, it going, it coming, it go again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay, it go again.
Thank you. Because what am I thinking? If I am planning on adding most of the detail with textures, then I guess the main thing I have to worry about is making sure that nothing is clipping. I still don't know what to do about this ruffle bit here. Hmm. I was thinking that it's currently like top on the list. I watch planes like a tree. Hmm. Because then the issue would be making it look good on all angles. But yeah, I do think that's the best bet, at least from what I can think of right now. Trying to add it with a transparent texture of some kind. Oh, you're right. I completely forgot about figurines. Maybe double-sided render. Let's see. Because what is it? What are these called again? I think they're called Nendroids. For Nendroids, they kind of just made it like a bit of a blob that's a bit random in some areas, which isn't too bad. But if we look at some more of her actual figurines, oh god, wait, okay, no, I'm not logged in. Oh god, this is a terrible image. What the hell? Let me see. Okay, so in this one, they did. Wait, need a better. Yeah, in this one they made it more like actual like ripped denim. Oh yeah, this one did a really good job of like adding texture to her clothing, which I don't know if I might. I don't know. I might consider doing that. Let's see. The hell? I'm trying to zoom in and it's like it's switching images instead of allowing me to zoom in. Hmm. Yeah, right. It's just a big like a big bit that is a bit sharp and lumpy in some areas. Like I think out of all the ones that I've seen so far, this one looks the best, but it looks kind of hard to implement. Um, or ooh, what's this one? I'll show some pictures off in a moment. Let me finish looking. This one has to be a bit older. Methinks. Do, 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 do. Yeah, right. Uh, 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 uh. All right, let me snap some screenshots to show off as reference ideas. Whoops, not there. All right, let's bring them in. This is one of them. This one is seems like the face isn't amazing. And actually it's actually kind of hard to see the detail with how like I wasn't able to zoom in on that one, TBH. And then we have this one as well. This one's a bit better to see, I feel like. But yeah, just like a bunch of random sharp shapes. Some guys have a weird mix of going on with the belt colors. They made the brass loops denim blue. Really? That's funny. Oh yeah, but then this one it shows that these I thought these bars here were part of the short, but it's saying here that these loops are actually like brass metal. Is that the same for here too? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I thought these like loops here were part of the shorts. Is that not the case? Hold on. This is why I need like actual colored images. Yeah, so these belts are from especially for holsters. Yeah, because what is it? In this reference, it does look like this is brass. Or it does look like this is like a metal bit. But like, when it comes to the body reference, I don't know. I feel like these might be loops. Or maybe they're, but they're a bit too straight for them to just be loops, right? Yeah, it might just be that the belt's over the shorts and it's not like actually being held by the shorts. But yeah, that is funny though. I guess what is it? The animators didn't didn't see that either, and they were just coloring it the same color as the shorts, which doesn't make sense in the second image you sent, because what is it, the buckles would have been too far down on the shorts. This. Is that an I or an L? IC1 or LC1? I assume it's an L actually. Okay. That might change the way I... What's it called? Because what is it? Currently I've been sort of making the shorts higher so they could meet with the belt. But if they're not connected... I still like the height of the shorts though. So I might still keep that the same. But what is it? I was adding these extra loop cuts so that I could make the loops to go over the belt. And that would also help when it comes to like rigging. Because I feel like I've done this before. And rigging it so that the belt doesn't like clip through the loops was going to be a pain for sure. So luckily, the animators thought of everything. Or at least the person who made the character. I don't have to deal with that. Luckily. But yeah, luckily, I mean, this isn't like the best, but you can see the image here of the holster, the way it's supposed to work. It wraps around the shoulders underneath to hold the gun. Alright. So yeah, I could delete these. I could still keep these though, because I could use these as a start off point for the brass loops. Sure. Well, I think that still worked. But... Oh wait, no, that was the right thing. Never mind. But yeah, thanks for looking at that. Honestly, yeah. So yeah, I'm still not too sure which method I'm gonna use, because it's like, I like how distinct it is, but I don't like how like messy and blobby it is. I feel like it's gonna take a lot of points to recreate something that looks like that. And this one, you could hardly even tell, but it looks like the same sort of issue. The Nindroid one wasn't too bad. So it's either making some sort of a blob, or going back to the idea of making it using a transparent texture and just like adding planes to it so that it looks appealing. But yeah, the fact that the buckles don't actually line up means that I could actually bring this down further down. So some of the short is visible. Yeah, how am I gonna do this buckle thing? Yeah, and see which one sort of like works better or looks better. Both looks and what is it? It's both an issue of looks and also an issue of making sure that it still remains uh, under a certain amount of trigs, under 70k, once the whole body is done. Because it isn't. I was thinking I could add thickness to the belt. Might be a better idea to do that actually. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. God. All right. So yeah, I think that'll be the goal for next time. We're gonna play around with that end bit of the shorts. So I guess I'll make like a test texture to try that out with planes, and then I'll also sculpt, I guess, like a mess, and then I'll try to sort of like either decimate it or retopologize it so that it fits, and we'll see which one looks better and which one like has less of an impact in terms of trigs. Or if I could think of a different method of doing it until next time, then we might do that instead. But yeah, I'm also need to figure out what I'm gonna need to do about this buckle, cause like, I could draw it on. Should I draw on the buckle, or should I try to actually like make it somewhat with geometry? I guess part of me like I guess the reason why I don't want to like add too much geometry to like the belt in that area is when it gets to the actual rigging process, I'm afraid that it will like cause issues with like things clipping or things not going too well, because what is it? They might be metal, but they definitely won't won't act like metal once I rig it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, that is about it for today for the Blender section of this stream. Yeah, we'll focus on the belts. We'll focus more on the shorts next time. And I don't know, because what is it? I feel like I can't just be like, oh, I'll just add it I'll add everything with texture. I do kind of want to add some geometry to work on. We'll see. We'll see. And then if we do finish that, we'll work on the shirt and also the holsters and the harness that she has on. Luckily, there's a nice back view here, so we can see how it's supposed to look. And then we also have this reference here. Oh, wait, not that one, sorry. This one over here, which shows it pretty decent. And then we have to actually make the guns at some point, which I feel like I did save. I feel like Catless mentioned like what type of, maybe it says it. Maybe it might say it somewhere, the type of model that her gun is from, so I could use that as a reference. Because what is it? The only unique thing she has to her gun, I think, is I think she has like a pirate skull and bones on one side of her pistols. Oh yeah, on the, what's it called? Yeah. I'll have to see. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I guess her eyes are yellow. Sorry, I got a bit confused. While looking at some references, it made her eyes like super bright yellow, and I was like, that doesn't look right. But I guess she technically does have yellow eyes. Oh really? Let me see. Oh wait, what? Trivia, did you know the word fuck is used at least 259 times throughout the series, averaging over 10 fucks per episode, or one fuck every 2.2 minutes? What? That's funny. Yeah, it does. I did see that too. I guess I need to add that too, I guess. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, Breda Model 92F. Skull and cross sword symbol on the hand grips. All right, there's a pretty good side view. Made in Italy. For the gun itself on this website, the official Beretta.com website. Um, Starting at $809. Discover the model. Someone rated it a 5-star. It's a 5-star gun. All right, I'll keep that saved then. I might even import a picture for it next time. Although it'd be nice if there was a top view so I could see thickness. Let's see. Maybe there's some other images. Oh wait, oh here we go. Oh, that's like a bottom view, but I guess it's the same thing. Or this, a view from, what do you even call that? I guess this is a pretty decent view as well. Okay. Yeah, right. Oop. They messed up. Terrible. These guys clearly did not watch the show. All right. Anyway, yeah, we'll continue this next time. So now we're going to continue playing Terraria. What was I gonna say? So yeah, like I said before, no stream tomorrow. Usually I stream on Fridays, but I don't stream on Thursdays. But there's a bit of a. Oh wait, does she actually have crosses at the ends of her guns, like in this reference, or is this just like added? Oh God, I just noticed that. Sorry, I don't think she does. don't have a lot of gun references for her, TBH. But what is it? This sculpture has crosses clipped on the bottom of the gun. Hmm. Anyway, sorry, what was I saying? So yeah, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Saturday though for more Terraria, I believe. We might switch it up a bit like we did last week. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Um, is there anything else I wanted to say? No, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. So yeah, let me. Yeah, I still had Cosmo opened up in the background. Kind of don't need her to be opened up. Yeah, right. She doesn't. That's weird. Then I don't know why she has crosses in this reference. This is not a very faithful reference. A very faithful sculpture, if that's the case. Unless there's like, I don't know. Why do I feel like there was a movie for Black Lagoon that I didn't actually see? Maybe then there's crosses on the guns, or maybe I'm wrong about that. Why do I feel like there was a movie, or I've heard that there was a movie? Yeah, unless there's a particular episode. Oh God, I'm not gonna scroll through the entire show just to look at her gun, just so that I could spot if she adds crosses to them or not. Oh wait, didn't? Oh wait, no. Oops, I closed out of Chrome, so I won't be able to see it now. Actually, oh yeah, I'll take a look at it. What is this? Hmm. Yeah, they're small. 11. Is that supposed to be like? Is it supposed to be like the manga cover? Sunday GX Comics. Dutch the boss, Benny the mechanic, Revy the two hand, and then Rock. He's just an ex businessman. What else did he do? I don't know. Oh, this is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good image for a reference, though. The holster is like really, really nicely detailed, and so is like the belts and stuff like that. And yeah, and look at the ruffles of the shorts. They kind of just look like fur at the end of her shorts. I don't know. And then is there anything else I should look at? The shoes. The shoes have something. No, not really. Hmm. No crosses on episode one cover, but episode two has them. What happens between episode one and two? Yeah, how bizarre. I guess I'll take a look, and if they do show up for the majority of the show, I might just add them. It's such a small little thing. It's not that big of a deal to add, unless I decide to like I don't know, give them like a bone so they swing around a little bit. Do I want to do that? Not really. All right. Anyway, whoops. Terraria. So yeah, thanks for the lurk. Um, let's change the category to Terraria. Maybe you know what? Maybe there might be like a case where like they didn't add it into the show. Oh no, but that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say like maybe they didn't want to add it because of like religious imagery, but then like I don't know. It's been a minute since I've like scrolled through the show, but I seem to recall like Buddhist symbols being there. And then there was like well, that one episode very early on where they showed like the Iron Cross and like the swastika. So it's not like they're against showing those kinds of symbols, at least. I don't know if it's that. It's just strange, I guess. What the fuck? Why is there sand here? Did it like blow sand? Is that even possible in this game? How bizarre. Ooh. On and off and on. Then yeah, if it's shown in the majority of covers, then I'll add it. All right, so what are we doing? What is our goal for today? Um, for the most part, I feel like our weaponry is like pretty up to date. What is this? Oh yeah, the movement speed. Oh, not the movement speed. That's immunity to poison. Let's go put some stuff away. I'm like carrying some stuff. Oh, I need some wood as well. I have like I have I have these water bombs that I'm technically not using in the slime gun. I kind of just got it or kept it on my person because I thought it was nice to play around with, but I actually don't need it. Yeah, it might just be like a manga only thing, which like not shown in the anime, but it is shown in the manga. Manga. All right, yeah. Can I make a bucket? Let me see. Because what is it? I do want to get a few buckets of honey for our current arena. But then I also want to start building out the the bee arena. Is there a way to split this? Oop, what happened to it? Oh, I threw it in the trash. Oops, don't do that. Okay, I don't know how to split it or if there's a button to split it, so I'm just gonna hold it all. All right. I don't know if it matters which block I use or which sort of ore I use. But I think at a certain point they sort of become interchangeable. Lead ore. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, uh, it's the little things like that that I guess I need to pay attention to. Or maybe it has to be iron actually. Let's see. because tin doesn't work. Empty bucket. What gives you defense? Can scoop up a small amount of liquid. I'm gonna make 4 of these. Should I make more? No, 4 should be enough. Any more, and I think I'm being a little bit excessive. Perchance. All right, let's make our way back. Oh wait, and you also need wood for what's it called? For platforms and for what are they called again? Campfires. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what the fuck is that? Angry Dandelion. What the hell? It's a new. It's a new character. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So yeah, I guess we can try to fight the queen bee today. If I could set up the arena. Uh, so it is. I also need to set up the arena for the skeleton battle. Skeletron. I don't know if his name's Skeletron now. Oh no, yeah, it is Skeletron. Because then the mechanical version's called Skeleton Prime. Right, where is the way? Oh, it's like all the way over there. Okay. I guess technically we won't need like a railway because I think one of the people sells a teleporter, which I didn't actually really use all that much last time I played. But I guess in theory we could set up like teleporters to different areas of the map instead of having to carve out an entire like area underground so we could make a railway. Okay, I think it's here. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Let's use up these buckets to get some honey. All right. Do I want to part of me is like, do I want to blow this up to make the arena bigger? It might actually be a better idea to like increase the size of the arena a little bit. I just need to be careful not to awaken her. And I think there's water up here. I might be wrong, but I think if water comes in contact with honey, it converts the honey into a honey block, which I don't know if it has like any other use other than just like being a block. I don't think it heals like the honey does, so it's kind of like not the best thing to do. Oh, nice. I managed to make the platform like right over. Is that a good idea, actually? I don't know if it is. Oh, maybe it is. All right, I think that's better. Sure, whoops. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, where's all this honey going, actually? Okay, I didn't realize how how deep this hole went. Okay, I'm letting some of the honey drain out. It does drain very slowly, though. I do want some money to stay here, cause um, I do want to be able to run myself into it when I'm getting low. What is it? I do kind of have to let the honey come out a little bit, because if I want to expand the oh, expand the arena upwards, I kind of need all this space. Down. Oh, shit. A berry. Wait, was it showing me this? Okay. I'm pretty sure I already looted this chest. I guess technically it's not like an empty chest. So maybe that's why it was showing it to me. The Loki doesn't count. Oh, that's right. The water like got rid of. I think maybe the honey too gets rid of the torches that I put down. I should finish cleaning this up first before I add the torches. No, this is pretty good. I don't want to. I can't really dig into here unless I go around. Because what is it? There's a lot of water in there, and it's gonna spill into the honey unless I go ahead and like cut it or like make it fall the other side. Either way, I'm gonna have to go back home to get potions for the fight. So I don't know if we'll actually do the fight today. Because what is it? I don't have a lot of potions. I might have to like. That's another thing that I still need to do is get the whole like potion making stuff. At the moment, I'm only making one ingredient. I don't even know what ingredient that's even like for. Oh, health crystal. There's a lot of life crystals in the jungle for some reason. Maybe I'm just lucky in this area. Oh wait, I started following the what's it called? The fairy, and I forgot what I was here for. Actually, would it be a good idea to get poison resistance for the bee fight? Is her whole shtick like she does poison damage? Because then it wouldn't be a bad idea to equip that as an item. Oh. I'm afraid of like mining around the cocoon. I'm afraid that I'll accidentally break it and start the boss fight. And if I lose the boss fight, then I'm pretty sure the only way to redo the boss fight is to find another beehive in the jungle and prepare it like this. It's a very, it's a big time investment for one fight. I think I said last time that I should probably look up what I even get from doing this boss fight because it might not be even worth it to do, and I might just have to like go do Skeletron and ignore the beehive boss until it gets stronger, and I don't need to do all this preparation. I'll do that in a second. Hold on. Let me finish digging out this area. All right. Um. Yeah, we go back home. Or what else do I need here? Is there anything else I need? Oh yeah, let me look up what kind of prompts this boss even has. Terrarier Queen Bee. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so she does inflict a debuff, slowly losing life from the stinger. You get the bee gun. One of 3 following items will be dropped. So you get the bee gun, which does 9 magic damage, which is not very good. Or it doesn't really sound that great. Shoots bees that will chase your enemies. Okay, that's actually pretty decent, though. And they probably inflict poison, if I had to guess. Oh, they're kind of like low-key a summon. Can pierce enemies twice or bounce on blocks 3 times and have a 50% chance to deal 1 extra damage. Hmm. She also drops the Beekeeper, which is a melee weapon. Summons killer bees after striking your foe. Small chance to cause confusion. Okay. Not bad. And also the bee's knees, which is a bow. Wooden arrows turn into a column of bees. Oh. Oh, that's cool. And it also sends out bees to attack. Interesting. You get a hive wand. What does this do? Places hives. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I don't see what she drops specifically for expert mode. I think that's the main thing I'm looking at. So I was low-key caught up in... Oh god, I'm about to die. I guess the jungle is still very dangerous at the end of the day. Oh wait, I need to put down... what's it called? I forgot to make campfires. I know it was missing something. But I couldn't remember what it was. Alright, let's go home. So that I can... I want to do a few things. I want to... put some honey down. And then what? I think I could hammer it to make it a ramp. And then I could pour some honey. Oh god. Will one more bucket overflow, I wonder? Oh yeah, it definitely will. Okay. There we go. And that's enough honey to give me the buff. Good. An upgrade. Alright, what kind of potions do I have? Because I might do the battle now if I have enough good enough potions. Um let's see. Increase bow damage. I don't really need that. Night vision? Oh wait, hold on. Let me empty out my inventory first. I don't accidentally do it afterwards and get rid of all my precious my precious buffs. All right. So yeah, we'll take a night vision potion because why not? Allows the ability to walk on water. I don't think that'll be a good idea. Increases knockback. Not bad. Allows you to see nearby enemy sources. Sure, why not? Better than nothing. Uh, Increases mining speed. Okay, I definitely don't need that. I need you to please move out of the way. Okay, there we go. Defense is good. I want that. Shows the creation of treasure. Emits a light aura. Sure, why not? Shows the creation of enemies. Sure. Increases pickup range for heart. That only works if I have the heart statue, which I still haven't found yet. What else do we have here? Mm, 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 mm. Provides immunity to lava. What the fuck? When did I get that? Attackers also take damage. It's pretty good. What else? This might be it. I'm missing. I think there's like a potion of regeneration, and I think there's potions that increase the strength. With movement speed, that's pretty good. Increase the strength of melee weapons, which might also be good to make. Okay. I could try it now. My fear is that I will die. And if I die, I won't be able to summon her again until I find another beehive. I don't know if I should like wait until tomorrow or not tomorrow, sorry, Saturday to hopefully like build some more potions or if I should just go for it and hope that this is like I have enough armor and enough damage to destroy her. I also probably should build the imp staff because what is it? The imp staff I believe is a major upgrade to what's it called? Wait, how much does that lava potion last for? Because honestly, oh yeah, I also need food. I think if I get pumpkins and I turn it to pumpkin pie, I think the health boost that that gives me is pretty decent. I think I actually will try to fight her, even though I'm like missing a few crucial potions. I feel like major. Oh, we could eat the steak. Yeah, we could have that. Oh yeah, what was that potion? Immunity to lava. Laver. Where was it? 6 minutes. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna go pop that and then mine for the Hellstone ore, so that I could hopefully make the imp staff. And then after I'm able to make the imp staff, I will try to fight her. And that's I think where we're gonna call it for today for the Terraria stream. Mm, 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 mm. Oh shit, I forgot. All right, where's the best place to go to mine for ore when I pop the potion? I guess down here. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff down there. Did I pop it? Okay, I did. Let's go mining. I don't remember how much hell or bricks I need. to make it, but I'll try to. 6 minutes is a lot of time. I'll try to get as much hellstone as possible because I'm pretty sure. What is it? We might need it for something else later. I think Broly wanted some hellstone related weaponry. This is a good chance to stock up on some hellstone. I just gotta keep an eye on that timer. I don't want to like it to run out in the middle of me mining. But yeah, I probably could have brought also the lava sponge in an attempt to like rid this area of all the lava. But it probably it's like a really long thing to do. Probably not the best thing. Best use of my time. Alright, I think we'll leave once there's only like a minute left on the potion so I don't push it. Ooh. But yeah, I'm excited to play more Aska in my free time. I'm gonna read the patch notes when I do play it because they fixed a few things and added a few other things as well. Um, and I'm excited to continue working on my overlay as well. So what is it? So far, the addition of the nav mesh is really cool. So I want to keep on working on that. But yeah, once I'm able to make them move and like go to different areas, I'll definitely have to look into making the animation thing work. So we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. But I'm already brainstorming some ideas. Specifically for the sort of Christmas winter update. Cause like I said, I'm probably gonna there's obviously gonna be like a particle effect for when it snows. It's not gonna play all the time. I might make it like a toggleable thing that I can toggle using my control room tab. Or I might set it like on a timer where it, like randomly uh starts to snow every once in a while. I'm gonna have to change the color of the floor to white so it's also snowy. And then wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, I somehow managed to like switch away from my pickaxe onto my torch somehow. I don't know how that happened. Um, and you get the costumes ready for my goblin, which like this year's Halloween, I might just reuse the costumes that I made last year, just so I don't have to like worry about that too much. What the hell? Oh god, I'm getting attacked by an imp. Oh yeah, I think I reached the end because what is the camera stops moving once you can't go any further. I think that's exactly what's happening right now. Oh, you could actually see the countdown in seconds. Oh, okay, so I don't have to leave yet. I'll leave when I get to, like, I don't know, 20 seconds or something. Although I think I'll run out of hellstone to mine nearby. But yeah, I think I've said it before, but um, one of the main things I'm waiting for is channel points, because I feel like with channel points I could add a few interesting things to this stream. But as far as I'm aware, you could only get channel points once you become an affiliate. But I think you could force uh, the ability to get channel points by putting in your like payment details or whatever. I haven't looked into too well. Okay, I should probably leave now. So I don't know like the logistics of it, but I'm pretty sure if you give them that information, they'll give you the stuff that you would usually get if you reach affiliate. What am I looking for? Oh, that's right. I need obsidian. I was like, why can't I make hellstone? Okay, now we're lacking in obsidian. We have everything else except obsidian. But 45 hellstone ingots, not bad. I could definitely make the imp staff with this. Is there anything else I can make with this? Nah, not that I care. I mean, I could technically make a better bow. 22 damage, 31 damage. Maybe I should. Because it is. I very briefly switched to my bow when I like am running low. But now I have my boomerang. So I don't know. Anyway, let's. Because this is 17 damage. So this is a major upgrade from 8 to 17. Not bad. And I think the imp behaves like the imp in hell in the sense that it you know what, let's build it, why not? In the sense that the bullets travel through the walls. So that's good. Alright, let's return. Let's go back. Let's make our trek back to fight the bee queen. Yeah, much better. It's nice to have a little dude protecting you so I don't have to lift a finger. But yeah, what else was I saying? I look, you forgot. Oh yeah, I was talking about the overlay a little bit and the redeems. So we'll see. I'll be willing to do that if it means is that I unlock things like channel points and emotes. Which when they do that, I might have to like spend a stream to make emotes because I haven't actually. Ooh, there's a fairy. What the hell? I haven't actually like sat down to make any emotes. Fuck, what's up with this fairy? Why is this fairy so fast? I think it pointed me up, but I already been up there. I wonder if I didn't loot everything, which is why it's like pointing me up again. But yeah, we'll probably dedicate a stream to that though, because this should be fun to make. Although I should probably accrue a list of emotes because everyone has like the basics, right? Everyone follows like a sort of a sort of list of basic emotes that everyone has, and then they add to it. And then there's also animated ones as well. What is it? I think I also, what is it? While I was watching, obviously, taking inspiration from other people. Um, while I was watching Kuke's stream, when people send emotes in the chat, they should show off briefly on his overlay. Something like that might not be a bad idea to add as well. Hmm. Is it the right way? Wait, oops. Yeah, okay. I found it. I found the hole. Alright, fingers crossed. We could beat the queen now. And I don't have to. I think there is a way to summon her, but I honestly don't remember how to do it. Because what is it? When I was looking at the wiki for like what she drops, I think it said that there is a way to summon her, but you have to summon her inside of the jungle biome. And also, I think it said something like if you leave, she's one of like the only bosses that doesn't despawn. She actually like chases you. But I think if you leave the jungle, she has like a chance of actually uh killing you immediately. So that's strange. That's different. But yeah, good stuff to look forward to. Oh, you idiot! Oh my god, bro. My fucking imp blew up the cocoon. I guess I'm already ready. So it's not like... God. Can you imagine if I had that staff before I was ready? Maybe careful with my imp then. I didn't realize his bullets, like, did all that. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, we got this. No problem. I'm not even attacking. I'm just dodging. Oh, shit. God, she's turning red. She's like keeping her distance, so I have to use the boomerang. Oh god. She's moving too fast. Oh, nice. I got her. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. I guess I'm pretty built up. Alright, what do I get? I get a stinger. Bottled honey restores 80 health. Um, consumable improves natural healing for a short time, 15 duration. And I get a treasure bag. Let's see what we get. The annoying bee gun. Oh, that's kind of bad. It gets a debuff on damage. Oh, but I could give that to Broly because it is a magical weapon. I got honeyed goggles. Summons a rideable bee mount. What? Wait, is this a special item? What's a special item? Creates hives. I got the bee pants. I got the bee nade. I got the bee wax. The lucky honeycomb releases bees and douses a user in honey when damaged. Ooh, that's not bad. But here's the special item. The Hasty Hive Pack increases the strength of friendly bees. Oh, it allows you to make sort of like a pseudo bee build. Oh, what's this one though? Ooh, what am I saying? How do you turn on a mount? M? No. B? No. Uh, Mount? B? Let me just look at the controls. uh, C? Toggle powers? No, I don't think it's that. Uh, oh, quick mount. R. Wow. I could fly. Okay, she was low key an actual good, like, she was actually a very decent boss to fight. I didn't know you got a B mount. That's sick. That means I could actually like look for sky bases or sky chests now. Whoa, whoa, I could fly. Whoa, whoa. All right. Um. Oh, but oh, she has a limit to how high she can go. Oh, it's kind of, I guess it's less of a flight and more of like a, I don't know, like a Kirby super, like what's it called? A Kirby jump where you could only like go up so many times before you have to like go back down. That's still pretty cool though. It's technically still a mount that can fly. It even has little goggles too. Not bad. Not a bad selection of items. Let's test out how the bee gun works. I think it takes mana, doesn't it? Yeah, 5 mana. And it shoots out a shit ton of bees. And if you add the Hasty Beef Pack, I don't know how much increases the bees by, but it's still pretty cool. You got some beeswax. I don't know what that does either. Yeah, releases bees and douses a user in honey. That's another interesting item. Especially since technically you don't have to have honey around, because that item automatically douses you in honey when you get damaged. It's not bad. This is cool. Very cool boss fight. Okay, so next time on Saturday, the next boss we're going to try to aim towards is Skeletron. So you have to go all the way to the right, and we have to set up an arena for Skeletron above here. The issue is that is right next to the corruption. The corruption got all the way to the dungeon, um, or the crimson. So we're gonna have to deal with that as well while we fight Skeletron. But at this point in the game, for the most part, we have like pretty decent armor and weapons that we should be pretty decent in fighting them. I kind of want to test out this beacon against some enemies. Let's see how it compares in this place, the Crimson. Where are the enemies? Okay, I feel like my... Hold on, let's despawn my imp. I feel like my imp is low-key doing most of his damage. I want to see how it compares. I mean, I'm not wearing any, like, armor that boosts... Uh... What's it called? Magic damage? Or armor that boosts B damage, but it's not, like, bad. It also seems to, like, stun lock them a bit, since they're getting constantly attacked. And it also homes. Oh, but I'm out of mana. So yeah, I don't hate it. It's pretty decent actually. Combine that with an armor set that increases magic damage, and then combine that with the two items I just got that increase magic, increase B damage, and also spawn speed when you get hurt. You kind of be like a B-man, B-mancer. It's been a very long time since I played this game, so I kind of forgot how much cool shit the magic class gets. I would low-key play as a B if I could. but I'm going melee. All right, so that's it for today. Is there anything else I want to say? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. We're back on Saturday. More Terraria, more other things. Maybe I don't know. Because what is it? The other two things last week was Soulframe. I don't know if I want to like grind out the masks. I don't know how like worth it that is. Um, and then what was the other thing? Do It Night Abyss. I'm kind of like a little bit off and on Do It Night Abyss because part of me is like, should I invest time into this game or should I just like go back to playing Woo and start playing that game again? Um, I don't know. But yeah, I guess I don't have to technically play any of these games, you know. um, there's a little Asuka. I don't know. I enjoy playing it on my own. I don't know if it's like the best thing on stream. Then again, what is the best thing? I don't know. Anyway, and yeah, we'll be back with Revy on Tuesday. Next week obviously is not a Godot week, so we won't be doing any Godot next week. I'll continue working on the overlay on my own time. And yeah, I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else I wanna talk about or mention, right? Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye.